yes, my microphone is on, Gandalf. Hello, Light Eagle. Kill my Snitty. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, Rastone, Overlord Fireclaw. It's been a little bit.
You
I
guys
know.
all think I'm a hero.
Oh, I
and
know.
I'll accept that responsibility.
I am your hero. Is the audio a little loud, perhaps? I didn't actually test. It's very loud. I'm going to assume that we'll just put that down a bit and maybe hide the starting shortly thing. There we go. How is everybody? It's been a while. Hi, Daniel. I know. I'm sorry. I was going to start streaming regularly, and then I think I got sick. I think I got COVID. So I've been, laying in bed, just feeling bad about, feeling bad. So, yeah, my apologies for that, but I'm feeling better now. I'm on the way up. Just doing the few videos I've been doing did really take a lot out of me. So, and I've been moving as well. I know the movie's over, but been looking at more houses and all of that. It's just been a lot, gentlemen. You still Balatro around? Well, it's fun that you say that, Daniel, because I literally played around with Balatro right before this stream. I'm trying to finish off the black deck, which is the only deck I have left, and I have to say that one less hand per round really matters. It really does. Yeah. You wouldn't think so, but when you don't have the discard, then it gets really... It gets heavy, man. It gets heavy. Which I suppose really shows that the game is well made. Should I have the text on... Oh! Well, that's fancy. Give me a second. There we go. How about that? Much better. Los Balatro multiplayer is also extremely fun. I've been playing it with a friend. I'd recommend a good mod. I have seen it a little bit. Hey, Lost, where have you been? Again, I'm very sorry, Jax. I've been sick. I think I got COVID. Just been hitting my head against a wall, it feels like. So I wanted to come back, and I was playing a little bit with Prod the other day, but I was all ready to grab the bull by the horns, and then back we went to bed. Which, when you're in bed, it's not great. You don't get to do a lot. All because of Lost. My apologies. But I do hope that you're doing well, Daniel. I will be doing a lot more moving forward because, well, I really want to get back into things. I think I got a few private messages, a few DMs. Private D? What's the D for? My wife. She was standing behind me and now I'm in trouble. Direct messages, I think. Yes, there you go. Yeah. You lost moving, been good? Yeah. It's the moving went good. It was a little difficult because we moved so far, and when we moved so far, we didn't really have any one company that were willing to do the job. But luckily, my wife's parents, or her mom and new boy toy, were willing to help us, and they're very nice. So we got like one of those huge hanger? Hanger? Is that what it's called? The big ass things you put horses in and you move them. I guess it's a horse box or whatever. We got one of those, and then we drove back and forth between the apartment where I used to live, which is in Trondheim, and down south, which took 10 hours one way. 10, 12 hours. You had to do that 3 times. So it was quite a lot, yes. But today we'll be playing some Halloween games. But quite frankly, we don't need to start immediately. It's fun to just sit and talk for a bit. I'm gonna have the camera on. I need to buy a new camera. My PC is also really struggling now, so I suppose I should add one of those donation goals to the screen. Lost's new PC fund, I suppose. Nintendo ad break? Oh, the horror, Gandalf. Oh, the horror. We haven't seen Perplexing in chat before you moved. Did you at least move her to a new basement? You know, it's funny. We have moved into my mother-in-law's apartment. And, not with her. She's just letting us live here. It's a little rough around the corners. The walls and the skeleton is really good, but you know it's an apartment that she meant to renovate in order to sell it. But since we're here, we're just kind of living in the chaos. But my wife, she has her own room now. I am currently in the living room, which is very neat. I decided to let my wife get one extra room because for the last, I don't know, 7 years that I lived up in Trondheim, I got the room, which I always referred to as my studio, which was nice. You know, it was nice having a room, and I want her to have a little bit of a room too. So she just got the game now. She gets the gaming room. I think that's just fair. Which game did you get, Gandalf? Or did you just get a general Nintendo ad? Hey, Timber, welcome back. It's good to have you all back. Very lovely. Mario Galaxy 1+2. Hey! Hey, Flame! I mean, Mario Galaxy is a good game. Oh, and thank you, Timber. Thank you for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the... Is that a Pikachu wanting to mate with me, Daniel? Is that what that emote is? You know, a funny story. The last time I did a 24-hour gaming session, I haven't done a 24-hour stream, unless you count that one time where I forgot to turn off the stream while I went away and I streamed for 37 hours and it was Destiny 1 and I was in space. My spaceship was just floating. Sorry, what did you ask about the emotes? No, it's just the thing that you have there, the Pikachu twirling its ass. I gotta say, I really like this motion background. I should get like a proper motion background that I can use for these intros to the stream. I should probably get one of those. I'll just steal one. I think that would be fine. Find one on YouTube. Lady Pep Booba. Oh, credit card on the boobs, yes. Have you tried the new Ninja Gaiden? It's a lot of fun. I have yet to do that, no. I haven't had time. There's been a few different games that I have spent my time on, and I'm gonna show them to you soon. But one of the fun games that I've been played recently is... Let's bring them up. So, played Balatro, but I've been playing Ball X Pit. Ball X Pit is an incredibly interesting game. It's a roguelike that takes its main... I'll just show you, really. You basically move around and you shoot balls at enemies and it walks up and down. I don't remember what this game is called. Back in the day, I had this game on Game Boy. Not this game specifically, but you know, the game where you shoot balls up and you want to get rid of all of the squares at the very top. It's a little bit like Space Invaders, but instead of, you know, the Space Invaders invading you, you just shoot squares. I tried Peak. It's actually Peak. Peak is fantastic. Played it with Prod. I had a lot of fun with Prod. We were gonna play it more, but then Prod also got sick. So we have had a heck of a time trying to overlap. But I've been playing that, and I've been playing Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which I found to be an incredible game, which is not weird given the fact that it was Arcane Studios who made it. Arcane has made some really fantastic games. I believe they made the Dishonored series, they made Prey, they also made Redfall, but you know, we don't want to talk about that. Will you showcase Ball and Pit this stream? I might do that. I want to record a bunch of different horror games though, and I have that. Let's see what we have here. I just recently found out that you can add categories here. So I have like a content game category. So I have the Cabin Factory. That's something we're going to be playing. Don't think that's a very long game. I think it might be an hour or so. Then we have the House of Hamlin demo, which is another roguelike, but kind of like a horror roguelike. Kitty, what is happening? Alright, well, I want you to know that the moment I start playing the games, if you sneak up, I'm going to scream. Okay, fine. Well, look. I can be loud now, because it's only 5 o'clock. Hey, Blurred Girl. Welcome back. Hope all is well. It is now. Been a little sick lately. Fair and Hung... Oh, Kitty, you bastard. He tickled me. She hit me in the side. I'm being abused. Can you eat a rum ham in any of these games? Maybe. I haven't tried it. We also found there's also a game called Tormented Souls, and I played Tormented Souls 1 and I loved it. It was a love letter to those old school Resident Evil games with the specific funny camera angles, which was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I played the entirety of it on stream, I believe, but this is going to be a longer game, so if we get to this, we'll play it last and we'll see how far we get. Then maybe not play Roadside Demo. I was thinking of playing that with Prod. Lake Crystallis, which I don't know. I don't know what it is, quite frankly. I've had it for so long. It seems like it's a Silent Hill-like game, because this is very Silent Hill-y. Yeah, look at that. That's basically straight out of Silent Hill, so going to assume that's the case. And then we have all of these itch.io games that all are like 5 minutes or something like that. So I'm thinking of, let's play maybe Cabin Inspector first, and then we'll play a bunch of these 5-minute games. Oh my god, does she also throw plushes at me? Oh yeah, don't underestimate being thrown a plushie at. You know, I had a plushie thrown at me in Vietnam. It was hell, I tell you. It was hell. Okay, if we are going to, just for a moment, veer into streamer drama, I want to say, I always disliked Mizkif. Which, you know, people say that a lot, but I always disliked him. There's always something about him that I really didn't like, and it was his face. I didn't like his face. I think I felt like he had shifty eyes. Turns out I was right. Of course, we don't really it wasn't confirmed now with the whole Emiru thing, which is, terrible, but it was confirmed when he covered up that SA thing, But, yeah. How did you even know Miskiff? Well, I know him, like, not personally. Just, I think I watched like a few videos on him. I remember specifically, I think Ludwig made a YouTube channel that has one video, and it is how Miskiff became big, and it focuses on a door in Miskiff's office, and the entire fucking video is just total nonsense, but it's interesting nonsense. It's like he's analyzing a situation, and while every single conclusion that he draws is false, it's still kind of interesting watching it. Hey, Bloods Tiger. How you doing? I swear, with the Johnny Somali, Pirate Software, Miskiff, and Hassan shocking his dog, I think the drama YouTubers are creating generational wealth. Which is, I suppose good for them. Because I like none of those people. Speaking of weird, bizarre content, that is interesting. You always about 100 Elden Ring random weird videos. I understand, and there will be more. There will be more coming now that I'm back to streaming. First time I heard his name, I thought it was some kind of insult. So, whenever I hear Miz, I always think of The Miz from WWE. I always liked The Miz, the wrestler. He wasn't a great wrestler as far as in-ring is concerned, but my god, the man has charisma. You can't take that away from him. He's a charismatic boy. What music video? Yeah, somebody made a AI music video about him. I will toss stuff at him until he does it. Just keep in mind I toss like a girl. Yeah, so you really do toss like a girl, Banshee. Because you are a girl, but you're like... You're the type of girl that is the reason why we have that expression. You are the problem. Yes, you are. To get another camera. I know I said it earlier, but I really want to. Don't call Banshee a problem like that. Why not? She's most certainly a problem. We've been looking at a few houses, but nothing that we really liked. I 100% support her with this when this comes to court. Alright, well, let's get this party cracking, shall we? As the kids say. The kids say that, I swear. Yo, that's ill. That's what the kids say, right? It might just be me, but I find it weird when a bunch of girl and boy streams have no relationship except being streams live together. It's just a disaster waiting to happen. Streamers have no except being streamers living together. Yeah, no, I get that, Plus Tiger. In fact, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. You, on the other hand, named me the bitch of the week a few times. This sounds like waiting for happiness content, though. It really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Terrible content. But I suppose, these types of things is... I understand that you have, like, content houses and all that type of shit. And some of them work out. I think. It's just not something that I'm interested in. You know, outside, I would not want to. If I was like 10 years younger, 15 years young, oh my god, if I was 15 years younger, sure, me and Prod, we could live together and we could create content, but both Prod and I, we have families at this point, and you know, we are too old for that shit. Oh, anyways, let me hit the record button there. Fantastic. We are definitely inviting them to Norway when we move. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, ladies and gents, this is the Cabin Factory. A game I know absolutely nothing about, except that I know Prod has played this. In fact, I tend to send Prod a bunch of games, but whenever it comes to horror games, whenever I go to Steam, I see friends who has this. Prod, his stupid little face is always in the box when it comes to people who own this game. He's just so on these horror games, man. I get it. Every time I see one that he hasn't bought, I'm like, ha ha ha. Oh. Is that me? Oh, I am old.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations! Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all users. It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as a cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Well, that gives me pause. Quite frankly, I have to say, I would not think that entering an elevator would be legally binding as a contract. I do not think that's the case. Also, the mouse is just so sensitive. Just like this little lady right here. Look at her. This is Greta? That's my name. I'm Greta. Also, a lot of screen tearing. Let's just go to the options menus here, and VSync will put that on. Gameplay is fine. There's a lot of different languages. Oh, all right, that's cute. We'll keep it to English though. Head bobbing intensities. Jump scares? Is jump scares off? That's stupid, but so funny. Oh my god, I already like this game. I already do. Okay, gameplay. That's fine. I'm looking for the controls. Do we not have windowed mode? That's fine. Gameplay, that's fine. I wanted mouse sensitivity. I don't think we have it, so we just gotta be Twitch mode on. Okay, I'm gonna authorize this. Oh boy, what is happening here? All right, I don't know what that does. Channel name, yeah, that's me. Supporters, that's cool. Gameplay? Wait, you found it? Gameplay? Camera sensitivity. Oh my god, I see it. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to put that at 0.5, I think. No, cancel. Apply. Boom. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. Not every viewer gets jump scares instead of ads. I think that is a improvement, Gandalf. I can run, and my head bobbing is so terrible that I would get seasick in a second. So let's put that to 0.2. Just enough. Somebody coded in head bobbing, and I don't want to take it away from them, but that is so much better. Just a hint of it, just a taste of it. It's like butt sex when you're straight. You don't want to have it too often. So, what's this whole thing then? Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Anyways, voting period starts when the cabin door opens and then presses. Okay, there's a voting thing that is supposed to happen? I don't know what you guys get to do, but you apparently get to do something. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. And shift equals run. Okay. Nice, I guess. Where did the wind come from? I can hear wind. Why is there a terrible image right there of a woman? Alright, that's fine. Technically, didn't the door open? Wait. That's a guy. Is he just supposed to sit there? I don't know. Well, look at this thing. Ah, so spooky. Oh, look at that kitty pie little bear. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to assume that he's just sitting still. He's eating fairly fresh food, which is important. Is this a racing game? Nah, Wing, are you okay? Did you hit your head? Do you have some kind of brain damage? Don't worry. Okay, I can't open that door, I think. Nope. Hey, Peril, welcome. Ooh, it's very dark up here. Huh. So this is perhaps a scare, right? And look at the little Frogo. Alright. I mean, I'm thinking this is fine, right? I'm guessing this is gonna like slam if the place is haunted. But everything is fine. Everything is good. So we hit the clear button. Boom! Ding ding! I did my job. I'm so good at this. So why am I completely alone here? I feel like that's a little unfortunate. Is this the same? Oh, interesting. So it's one of these anomaly games where you basically go through and just check everything. And the first time we checked it, of course there's not going to be any movement because we need to know what's normal. Hi, buddy. We should give him a name. He looks like a Jenkins to me. Jenkins is a good name. Also, that is a very small broom. Like, the handle does not go far. Do you think that's clipping through? No, that's just a small broom. Hey, buddy. Are you okay there? That thing is fine. What type of... I can't crouch. Which is understandable, given the fact that I'm quite the old lady. So, yeah, no, that's fine. Checking. Can't go in there. I mean, I tried. I really did try. Looking around. Do you look at me or something? Eventually, I think she will definitely look at me. How about you, little guy? Kind of like a bad puppet. Not a puppet, but a plush. What a great plush. Alright. This is another... Oh, Daniel, you're in the game. It says ranking at the bottom. What did you do? I don't know what it does. It said doot doot. Did I miss something? Because I didn't get a gding. I got a gadung. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8. There's 8 cabins that was wrong. Well, no shit. I don't know what was wrong with that, but clearly I messed up. I'm sorry. I am not perfect. Let's try that one more time.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children.
Yeah.
The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents.
Who's the
The
kids?
2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas.
They were eaten by
The chief of
wolves.
the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive.
I wouldn't.
It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
So here's the thing. I mean, that's not movement, right? I just listened to the radio. Does that count?
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke.
Do they
and
look
immediately
outside?
Called 911.
Probably
When
not.
emergency crews arrived just minutes later,
Oh,
the
it
flames
was
were still
actual
burning.
Cannibal Sheila Buff
According
that
to
got
our
him.
sources,
Yeah, makes
a family
sense.
of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the
Check
bodies
that
found
too,
on the
shouldn't I?
scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children,
Two
a
children?
10-year-old
I
little
don't
girl
care
and
about the
her
2
6-year-old
children.
brother have not yet
Hello.
been found
Oh,
in
is that the
surrounding areas.
child,
The
maybe?
chief of the fire department announced the search
Is that maybe the
operation will
child?
continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own
All right,
cabin,
well,
but the
here's
police
the
have found
thing.
clues that
We
may
will
indicate the
say
fire
that
was
this
intentional.
one is
A criminal
clear.
investigation is ongoing.
This is a clear one. Unless that little guy there is angry at me. Okay.
The brutal fire that burned
brutal
the family
fire,
alive took
something,
place
something,
in an
something.
isolated cabin
Clear.
in the woods.
So that audio didn't matter. We know that now. We are on a 1 streak. This is my best streak so far, okay? Let's try if we can do this better. Okay. Look at this thing. That one's burning. That's all fine. That's new. Is that moving though? All right. Huh. I think I just had a heart attack. Look at her. She looks like she's been through some shit. So the moment I saw that, I should have ran further in because there was knocking sounds coming from the door. Alright, seems like a pretty standard situation with the first one being clear and all of that. You are normal. I don't see anything over there. And... oh.
Everything is gonna be fine. But we have to get away from them.
Face Little Silent Greta. Okay. Alright. So clearly I experienced some type of hallucination, or maybe I got a flashback. Yes, let's... is this bad? No, this was good. So movement means that I'm definitely going to get murdered. It's a little interesting that I'm a cabin inspector and I am reliving my own trauma. I bought a rock, but I threw a bra for some reason. You're a perv. Also, it was really bad timing when throwing a bra at that little girl and then the Pornhub soundtrack comes up. That's terrible. You're a terrible human being. Alright, let's focus. Focus, focus. Okay. Angry dad. Nothing there. Nobody's down below. Then we have... crazy guy with something on his head. There's no movement coming from the frog. The television is fine. And then we walk. Oh. So I go through here now. I feel like that's a terrible idea. But if we gotta do it... oh. 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 Okay, so she's holding the... no, she's just talking to the boy. The boy's over there. There's been a lot of alcoholism that runs in this family. Somebody's even drinking turpentine. I assume it's turpentine. And it says rice, chicken, potatoes, and then my name. And then I hear something that might be gas. Don't know. That's a bathroom? Is this a cat? That's an interesting... why are the tiles on the floor? There's a toilet. This cabin has that? It did not look like a cabin that has these types of amenities. Alright, fine. Do I have to touch the poo? Yep, that makes sense to me. Oh! Well, I'm looking down at myself. And...
what do you think you'll find outside? Absolutely nothing.
oh.
You want to leave, Greta? That's totally fine. But your brother will stay here. And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him.
What?
Leave and abandon your poor mother.
So, you're telling me... oh! Oh, nope. We're running. We are running. Don't look at my mom. We are running away, running away, running away. Getting outside. This is a dangerous one. Alright? Boom. So, somebody would have been killed in this one. And I see you guys can bet on whether or not I actually get that one right or not. Or are you guys thinking that it would be a clear one? Why would you think that was a clear one? That was a dangerful one. No, Wing is right. You people. Hi, Spider Jesus. Let's just get back into it. You're looking at me. One day, this thing is gonna jump scare me. I have a feeling that it will. Hey, sir. And then we got this guy. He's also gonna jump scare me at one point. Never trust chat. Chat always wants streamers to fail. But you guys are different. You want nothing but the best for me. I do not see anything that moves. But last time we had a little girl that popped in. Ah, no. I think we're fine. I think you're fine, guys. This one's clear. What? What was wrong there? I had a centipede just climb out of my leg out of nowhere. Fuck you, Lost, and you hide a centipede. I did not. Okay, I'm clearly not good at this. Did somebody see what was wrong with the previous one? Am I just bad at spotting movement? No, if I'd been a T-Rex, I would have only seen movement. Also, I feel like I heard something there. Technically, that fire is moving. So, arguably... Wait. He's kind of like smiling. Was he always smiling? It's new, I guess, but... Alright. Cabins usually get shipped with dusk and bad weather attached. I mean, to be fair, kind of like it that way. Also, but this terrible roof, though. This is a bad roof. He's smiling. Oh, wait, was he always moving his hands like that? Let me go over here. I'm trying to go down. I couldn't. I'm trying to sit here. I could not. I guess we'll go over here and say hi to this little guy. Hi, little guy. The guy looks like Nico Bellic from GTA 4. He does! He absolutely does. I am right there with you. I didn't quite know what to really look at, but he does. Now, let's check his hands again. Yeah, I think that's pretty standard. The cabin guy's French. Alright. Okay, that should be fine, right? That's clear. Oh, the commands are clear, danger, and death. This one was clear. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that one. Was there always a giant monkey in the corner? I'm going to assume no. At the same time, he doesn't seem to be moving, so... There's a lot of plushies. And he's larger now. He's so much larger. Hey, little guys. I know you're supposed to be scary. But my god, I would love to join you. Just cuddling with you guys. This thing especially. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Now. Just looking at this guy. He always had that type of kind of grin on him, you know? Next, Emery will ambush you. Emery will show up and throw giant plushies at me, just like Vietnam. Well, this seems fine. No danger floofs right now. I'm like trying to see if any of these guys are moving around or anything. Because if we're looking at it, right? Oh, look at that guy. But he's not moving. So this one is clear. I'm gonna say it's clear. So out of 4 votes, 2 believe this was a danger one. One's clear and one's death. Well, clearly I didn't die. I'm gonna go with clear. Yeah, that one was a clear too. Okay. And then you get points. Okay, I like that. This is an anomaly game that allows you guys to join. That's pretty cool. Alright, looking around. Currently, there's nothing. Hey there, little guy. Hey there, Mom. Never liked you. Just thought you were a bitch. I'm happy I burnt you to a crisp. Dad wasn't much better, but I blame Mom mostly. So that's okay, that's fine. Yep, that's Dad. Dad was looking at me. Yep, that's not normal. Clearly dangerous. Clearly. Too slow on that one, chat. Too slow. Voting period starts when the cabin door opens and ends on button press. Ah. Well, that's a little unfair, though. You gotta be quick then. You have been banished? You did not deserve being banished, darling. Speaking of cabins, how did the house hunting go? Oh, it's been a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. There's been some good ones, but it's just outside of our price range, so we'll continue looking. I wonder if Dad would have kind of gotten out of his chair and tried to beat us mercilessly with his fists. Eventually. Eventually, that guy's gonna go like, and I'm gonna go like, and then everybody's gonna be like, word, man. Why is he eating French stuff, though? Are apples specifically French? I know he has like a weirdly bent piece of bread there. A croissant, if you will. Oh, fuck. That was clearly a danger. I saw a woman on the right. You did! You did see a woman on the right. You're not wrong there. Some points for Nightwing. Well, that makes sense. She was walking around earlier, so she's not in the painting. Okay. Not gonna lie. Some crackles from the fire kind of lit up. What? Me in the face? The hell was that? Can somebody explain to me? Was that one of you guys? What? That was not in the game, was it? I can hear my wife laughing at me from the room next. From the room next door. Not next door, but you know. Okay. Well. So. That was a viewer attack. That made sense. You looking at me? Standing. She's still. She's got a sandwich. Well, you people think it's danger. Women at the table is dangerous. But they're not looking, right? So while this is different... Oh, look at that. Hi, little Greta. Oh, I needed to spend time behind the staircase. That's not great. And that's my bro. My bro is currently also eating bread. Cool. Now, is she going to move? No. Very unclear on that. We'll run. This one did feel safe, though. Well, I didn't. I don't feel safe. Right? I do not feel safe. But I think it's a clear. This is a clear. Unless somebody else saw something. I didn't. I messed up a few times. But I think it's a clear. I did it! I'm so good at this game! I do appreciate the fact that I have to see movement in order to put it as a danger house, because that sets this anomaly game apart from the rest. Also, speaking of anomalies, I recently watched the Exit 8 movie, and I thought that was really good. Wasn't great, but I do think it was really good. Ah, she's back in the painting, everybody! He is back in the painting. And he's back at looking at his lunch thing. Is that thing moving? Oh, yep, that's danger. That's absolutely danger. This is not a clear house. This was a danger house. Do you not see? The cup was moving. Heading Banshees, still up ahead. I guess he framed the wife for this crime. No, did you not pay attention? Both the woman and the man died in a house fire. Okay, so that one was there earlier. I don't remember how I died here. I heard a knocking at the door, and then I ran to the door and then I died. Right, so we'll keep that one in mind. Yeah, so we did that. I guess we just gotta... Oh, the dad. I'm guessing. Well, this is definitely a dangerous house. We'll move over here. And then... can I open this? On. Don't quite know. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I saw. It was moving inside of the little model of the house. So this is a danger house. Clearly a danger house. One more to go. It would be really awkward if we miss this one up. And you know what? That's a guy. There's a guy on the other side of the house. Could I move to the other side here? No, I can't. So we should probably inspect from the outside a few times, shouldn't we? But just because, he's staring from the outside does not mean that this is a danger house. He's just being a bit of a creep. Aren't you, Mr. Man? Aren't you being a bit of a creep? Standing outside. I'm looking around. Everything is... well, is it fine? He's like, "Urgh." You know what he does look like? Not just Nico Bellic, but also like... oh.
How can an empty presence enable and inflict so much suffering?
Face an absent father. He looks like Jason Statham. Okay, can I... do I have to look at everything in this muddy view now? It's a little annoying. Alright. Fine. Checking these guys. These guys didn't seem to be doing anything. Mom seems to be fine in her picture. That guy seems to be fine. Dad is doing his thing. Can't see shit. Alright, we're gonna say this is clear. It's gonna be so disappointed if this is not clear. Oh, we did it! Haha! I'm very proud of myself. Is that it? Oh, Twitch rankings. So, Nawing, Daniel Chillin, Hitting Banshees, Peril, Geta Gandalf, Light Eagle. Oh, god damn it. Light Eagle, you messed up. So, oh. Do you think I'm gonna get like a proper reward now? You think I'm gonna get a raise? Good job. Time to go home. Your cabin factory family. Okay. Yeah, that was... I vote Danger 2. I love this game. This was a real... the hell? Alright, so I'm back home! Look at this place! This is where I live! Isn't it great? We have this beautiful picture of, some streets. That's nice. There are my loafers, and this is Greta, cabin inspector, first at the job. Here's my kitchen. There's a little bus magnet and a bunch of rustic tomatoes. I don't know if I want to eat tomatoes with rust in them, but it's fine. That's okay. There's a cookbook. Fast cooking, not slow cooking. Fast cooking. Can you eat loafers like a loaf of bread? I would not recommend it. Here's my bathroom. I do not have a shower. No, I do have a shower. This bathtub is dangerous though. It needs to have one of those mats on the bottom of it that stops me from slipping because we don't want to slip. Here's my closet. I can't open it right now because I'm not strong enough. Here's my TV. Classic old CRT. And apparently I love this music. And that's me. And my... Hello? Oh. Oh, that's not great. I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Candy corn nipple pinchies.
Fine, Ruku, I will enter. Jesus Christ. Here we go. That's a picture of me and my bro. That's probably my brother that I saw in that image earlier. Granted, he looked a little too young. If I'm like old and wrinkly, and if I look like I've been through the ringer a few times, if I look like I've been abusing alcohol for the last 25 years, then I feel like he should look a little older too. Oh boy. You know what? That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do. Clever. Greta is clever. I really appreciate this game. And it says 28 left. I'm guessing that's 28 different cabins. This is a really good game. My god. We are not going to go through the next 28 cabins to figure out what we got wrong and what we didn't get wrong. But I gotta say, very, very good. Or 28 people left this game shitting and pissing themselves. I'm guessing that's not it. Oh, can't enter there. Can't go through there. Just gonna take a look at this thing. Ooh, look at that dry powder. Safe to use on wood, paper, textiles, etc. Huh. And here it goes. Erase save data. Okay. Great game. Amazing horror game for Halloween. First one, very, very good. Chat, can we all agree that was very, very good? The 3 other achievements that were left? Sure, let's see. Employee of the Month, complete all the cabins. Face a hungry Hans. Face and part from Mother. Makes sense. Complete all the cabins, makes sense. We need to find Hans like we did the other ones. And your mom as well. Who buys these cabins? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Okay. Next up, we will give... you know what? There we are. I was recording everything. Oh, it has a DLC. Does it? I think it's the supporter pack, which does... what exactly? Oh, you get a gold cabin inspector badge. You get kitties when you go home. You get a little cup. And this Cabin Factory supporter certificate. It's just a way to give the developers more money, which is absolutely fine. I know it's a nice little way of showing support to this developer, and I really did think that they deserved to get more. In fact, let's take a look at these guys and see what have they made. New releases. Wait, have they made all of this? Tiny aquarium. Wait, they made Clover Pit? Is this the developer or is this something else? So I believe this game is very much... yeah, that sold a lot. No, this is different. I don't understand what the fuck is happening here. I only wanted to get this developer. Because if it was the publisher, Future Friends Games, then I understand, right? Because they might have a finger in a lot of different things. The Cabin Factory. It was a very cheap game as well. You're seeing the publisher, though? Makes sense. Yeah. That's not what I was looking for, but whatever. I will keep a lookout for these people in the future. Next up, it is the House of Hamelin. This is a demo. I don't know how long it will last, but hey, that's what they say about me in bed too. And I always give my best, so we'll see if they do too. Yeah. Lost, have you played the horror game that takes place in the pyramids? No, no, I don't think so, Ruku. What game is that? The pyramids are a perfect place for a horror game. I absolutely would like to try that out. Hey, Tomix! Welcome! Finding it looks amazing. Yeah, find it. Find it, and we'll take a look at it and see if it's something we can just get and play. The House of Hamblin is still in early development. Controllers are not supported at this time. We recommend playing with a mouse. Thank you for playing our demo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Normally, I would take payment for this, but I will make an exception for these people. Oh, Tomix, you want an epic speech? Tell us about how epic your hugs are. Oh, I can do that. I'm going to have to just close this game, though. Perfect timing, by the way. Perfect timing. Yes, you know what? That's fine. Did that cat just hiss at me? First, we need to find an epic music. Yeah. Epic music. Is this good? Ah, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Tomix, I'm going to tell you why my hugs are epic. Sometimes you struggle in life. You have your issues, you have your problems. Maybe you have been emotionally destroyed by an ex-boyfriend, or maybe you were hit by a car and he smashed every single bone in your body. We live in a world that is filled with dangers. But that's okay, because I have one thing that can cure everything. Whether it's depression, whether it's you losing all of your money in crypto, I will bring to you the most amazing experience ever. And it's right here in between my arms. My hugs is the cure for absolutely all of life's problems. I do not care how much you struggle in life. I am there for you. Tomix, I love you, and I will hug you until you feel good again. Knowing, I know that you have issues with your feet. I know that you have rashes down there, but that's okay. I'm going to hug you. And Timber, I know that your dad used to beat you with the VCR. It was a strange choice by him for sure, but you didn't deserve that. And I'm gonna hug you and treat your childhood trauma like something you can just push back in the dark recesses of your mind and fix it. Don't worry. I got you, bro. We got some Timber lore there. Interesting. I did not know that you experienced that type of issue, Timber. I also had to be a little bit quiet so I don't wake up the upstairs dog. But there you go. We may have to change the music on that one because I don't know if the music really fit. Still, let's continue.
You guys
Let's
all
get
think
back
I'm
into
a
the
hero,
game.
and I'll accept that responsibility.
Damn! First time I call an epic speech, I feel like I need a hug. Well, don't worry. When we hug, I don't want you to feel awkward about the erection. My wife laughed at that. She thought that was very funny. And I understand. I thought it was very funny too. There's nothing wrong with my brain, woman. I tried to look. Seems like that this studio who made Cabin Factory don't have another project released. Well, maybe it's a good first project then. It's a good first project, given that it was a short one.
My mind is on fire.
Oh, hello, Astrael. How do the prisoners leave the jail in Brightstone Cove? Through the cell door. As that was awful. Okay, look. Time to focus, ladies and gentlemen. There's a horror game waiting for us, and we will play it. I say it's a horror game, but it might be more of a roguelike thing. We'll see. The House of Hamelin is still in early development. Controllers are not supported at this time. We recommend playing with a mouse. Thank you for playing our demo. You people are welcome. Normally, I take payment for this, but I will make an exception for the House of Hamelin folks. Look at this kitty. Look at it. Are you guys looking? I'm trying to click it. Nothing happens. I'm very disappointed that nothing happens when I click the kitty. I feel like the people developing this game should definitely do something with this kitty. I'm just saying. Oh, the kitty was running away. Oh, he's running inside of the house. Kitty, that's a terrible idea. Why would you be running inside of the house? Don't you know that there's a Hamelin inside? Or whatever that means. Cormo, welcome to the stream. I am happy to have you, you wonderful person. Kitty brought me out of lurk. Damn. Well, I still appreciate you being here. Game? Ah, here we go.
Paige?
Oh. So, we are looking for the kitty. Now, there's some slight issues when I look to the sides.
Okay, the door, it's gone? What the hell is this place?
It's the House of Hamelin.
It doesn't matter. I need to find Paige.
Well, I'm playing as Perdita, apparently. Press the button to interact with the cursor changes.
These have to be from Paige. I hope she's close by.
Alright, so I'm only... Oh, I have spells, I got rituals, I got junk. I have a lot of junk, if you know what I mean. I mean my penis. We got info. No footage there. And we got some settings. And let's take a look at the video settings. Very nice, very nice. We'll put VSync on. That's absolutely fine. Field of view is, we'll just up that a little bit, shall we? And let me just ensure that we... Motion blur. I don't like that. No, we'll just turn that off entirely. I put the bloom down a little bit. I've had some issues with my PC recently, so we'll just put that down a bit. Yeah, we'll say that's fine, right? Yeah. Now, welcome to the House of Hamelin, everybody. Oh, I move like this, so I don't get to move at all. This is strictly a mouse game.
Paige, come back!
Paige? Are you here? I don't think Paige is here.
Looks like she went this way.
Well, aren't you a goddamn genius? Where does this green light come from? Where are our cats? Well, that's interesting that it's not just my cat that has disappeared, but multiple cats. Well, I'm having some issues with my battery in the camera, apparently. It's weird. Okay, I don't know what that says. It says music. The music? I don't know. I don't want to spend time trying to decipher that text. So I can examine this darkness. That's where the kitty went. I don't like the darkness, but if we gotta, we gotta.
It's too dark to see in there. I need to find a way to charge my battery.
Yeah, we need to find a way to charge our battery. How about like a power outlet? No.
That worked! Surprised this place even has electricity.
Well, it doesn't seem to have a lot of it because we kind of sort of fucked that one up. Oh, it's a sad face. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of cat food over here. Seems a little wasteful, but okay. Oh, I can see things now. Look at that. A lot of spiders. But spiders are okay. What? You said, hey girl, I'm in here. That seems like an unreasonable thing to say in this place. If you said hello and help, that would be one thing. And there's a cat with a knife in it. Well, it's not a real cat, of course. It's like a paper cat. It's a paper cat because it's on a piece of paper. It's a magazine cat. Look, let's go in and check with the old lady. Oh. Hello. Hello, old lady. I will talk to you in a moment. I just want to look at all of these different things. So, what do you want?
If you expect to survive long enough to find your missing cat, you'll need my help.
Look, Grandma, if you have Paige, you better give her back.
I don't have your cat. The house does. He called to her.
Who's he?
What?
Hamelin.
Ah, makes sense. It's the House of Hamelin.
To survive his horde of creatures, you'll need some practice first.
I'm not sure why I'm trusting you, but I feel like I know you somehow.
Of course you do, sweetie. I'm Judith. Don't you remember?
I do not, no.
Anyhow, I've set up a training area for you to practice fighting Hamelin's creatures. This way.
This is Wallmeat? Don't speak like that about Judith, Azrael. She's a perfectly reasonable, kind old lady who lives in the walls. Anyways. That's a door. I can look at it. Judith probably wouldn't be happy if it went back where I came, so we'll just move on ahead.
I've given you some basic spell cards to fight with. These cards use up stamina.
That's my stamina.
So be careful. Now try to kill this creature before it kills you.
Makes sense. Drag up a card and play it. Release it to play it. Okay. So we're playing a card game here, apparently. I can deal 3 damage. Ow. I have 3 of these. And then we hit end turn. Space. Space is end turn. Oh, the thing hit us. Gain 2 block if we hide. I can do that. I suppose I will hit...
Status effects for both you and your enemy are shown here.
Okay.
Enable tooltips to reveal more information on things such as status effects and cards.
We don't need that. Press 2 or T to toggle the ability to see tooltips. Fine. I'm guessing I did. Prevent 1 damage for each stack clears at the start of the character's turn. We will use another one of these, and then we will do a little slashy. He's gonna come at me. But that's okay, because what is he gonna do, huh? He's gonna try to do damage at me, but that didn't work. But now I have a problem. We'll do this. No, wait, this does 3 damage. But 3 damage is not the same as 2 block, because 1 piece of damage is going to block all of it, right? Oh no! Oh, that's fine. We absolutely murdered him.
Good.
Understand?
I have more ready for you up ahead.
This is the type of game that I would probably fall in love with, if I'm going to be honest with you. One of my favorite games of all time would be Inscription. The crazy twist aside, Inscription has such a fantastic beginning. Wow. Oh, look at that. That's like...
Keep track of your enemy's position on the map.
Okay.
If you end your turn next to it, you'll be dead meat.
I don't want to be dead meat. But so we can move. Okay, it's our turn.
These buttons allow you to move forward or backward for the displayed stamina.
Move away from the enemy using the buttons below the space on the map. So we'll go like pow. Interesting. Maybe we'll be able to move down and up later on. This creates a much richer experience than just having the cards, I would say. That's an interesting wrinkle to this type of game, and you know, I appreciate it. So this guy might just attack me with... Oh, wait, did I lose all of my stamina? All of my stamina. Okay, I moved with my stamina over there, and I can't use these. It's 3 stamina to move. And we might even get certain attacks.
This is the creature's endurance. If you deal enough damage to lower its endurance to 0%, the enemy will be pushed back.
Oh, okay. So, how much endurance for 3 damage? Well, we clearly don't have... Wait. No, he had 20. Maybe if I do consecutive attacks, I'll do more damage to his stamina. He had block. Oh, he did have block. You're right. Clever, Daniel. All right, smart. Look at him cut.
It's gonna leave a bruise.
Yeah, no, that hurt me. That hurt me. The 1 slice. So 3 damage. That's 20% for 1 damage. That this should be 60 and leave him with... Yeah, that's right. I did math, everybody. I did math.
Well done. I've left something for you up ahead.
Okay. What did you leave for me up ahead? Where is Fluff? Is this a game, or a house rather, that lures in cats and then gets girls to come in and look for them, and then they are attacked by monstrous creatures? Your audio is a bit low compared to the game. Oh, is it? Okay, well that's unfortunate. we will go and adjust the audio just a bit. We'll go like that. Did I fix it? Let me know how good that is. This is also a nice wrinkle that you can look around and find things. A present. Yay! Artful step. Move up to 1 step forwards or backwards. I will collect this. And then we have a panic shelter. Increase stamina by 3. All attacks cards in your hands will deal 0 damage for the rest of your turn. And push 1 step backwards. Clear all positive status effects on target. So I will push an enemy backwards.
Rituals are more powerful cards that will burn upon use. Equip them now.
Yes, Grandma. We'll go to rituals, and then we'll definitely take that one. And then we will take that one. Cool. Here are my spells. Currently, I have nothing but, like, standard spells, standard attacks. Oh. Is that like a meat sponge?
What was that?
That was a meat sponge. Now, I wonder if Judith might be our cat. Or maybe Judith is me, but as an old person.
Each turn, a new ritual is revealed based upon the order you arrange.
Oh, I get to have some control.
Your rituals while you're practicing, so don't be afraid to use them.
All right. We can push this 1 step backwards. Our enemy is a heavy cart. There's not much that this guy can do at the moment, so we'll just use that one, and then we'll do a slashy. This guy was not very scary, because 1 hit took 50% of his stamina. I suppose that really depends on the enemy then. Also, it says G there. Oh, that's G for graveyard, and D is for dismissals. Interesting. You're a meat sponge. I know, I am pretty strong.
Ouch! Seems you've been inflicted with something nasty. Use tooltips to see what it is.
I really like this old lady's voice. She might not even be an old lady. She might be a very young lady. Deals damage equal to the stack at the end of the character's turn, and then decrement. Okay, what is decrement? Info. Okay, but there we go. And I can't see what decrement is, but this is fine. Well, it's not fine, but this will deal damage. This will deal 2 damage to me at the end of the turn, so I think I can just do that. Now we have a block. And then we end our turn and we will take 2 damage. Huh. Crushing removed all of the stuff I had. That's not great. This guy doesn't have any positive status effects, though, I think. We'll just do that to defend ourselves, and then we'll hit him.
Excellent.
Oh, decrement. Increment. Oh, makes sense. Yes. So when it's used, it goes down by 1. Understandable. I'm gonna blame my lack of knowledge about that due to my Norwegian heritage.
Now let's test everything you've learned.
Look at that guy. He looks scary. He's quite far away. Is that why I don't do any damage to him? I need stamina to do that, so we'll end our turn. Move 1 step forward. Deal 7 damage minus the distance. That was very painful. +1. What does that mean? Move up 3 steps forwards or backwards. Alright, so we use this. And we will move backwards. And I can't really do anything else, so we'll end our turn. He will be like, I'm coming for you. Which is not nice, but we'll do that. And then we'll go slashy. Can I not hit him? No, we can. Do we know if energy is preserved between turns? I don't think it is, but I don't know. This guy is not losing health at all. But you know what? Just because I'm going to die anyways, I'm going to see if energy is conserved. End turn. Ooh, he's spooky. It is, in fact, saved between turns. Yes. Okay. And I got killed.
It seems you may not be strong enough. I've got it.
I kind of knew that was coming, though.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop!
There you are, girl. This will help you, and I'll be able to keep an eye on you too.
Such an awful laugh. I love it. What did you do to me?
It feels...
Oh.
Powerful.
Not... Well, maybe.
As turns pass, my eye will slowly open. Once it is brightly glowing blue. End your turn next to the enemy to consume it.
Ooh.
Now hold out until the eye is ready.
Alright, that's fine. Manifest wall up to 2 steps. Forward. Health 4. Inanimate. Degrading. The blocks. Death glow. Deal 1 damage 2 times. I got all of these cool little things. What is this game? This game is the House of Hamblin. And it is a interesting deck building game combined with exploring a haunted house. Hard horror game. Yes, it's the demo of it. I don't really have the whole game, but it's a demo. And I have to say, it's very interesting. Not only do we have this game, but we also have, you know, games like Balatro coming back. We have Slay the Spire 2 coming up. And we had the Shroom game that you may have watched me play a few weeks ago, maybe months. To the previous game and the current on Steam, okay? I don't know. How do I give you permission? Give me a second. Permit. Yeah, well, hold on, Dan. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just copy what you said, Daniel. Since you didn't get banned right now, that's fine. Boom. Amenti is next. Oh, that's the horror pyramid game. Interesting. Anyways, let's use the wall of light. Select a space. I'll put it here. If I put it here, then I will use 3 points. This is 2 points. Oh, my apologies. Now, deals 3 damage or deal 1 damage 2 times. Depending on the enemy and depending on what I can do with the 1 damage, if I have any bonuses, that might be very good. But for now, Lacerate seems to be the clever thing to do. The House of Hamelin.
My eye reveals what the creature is thinking of doing based on their current hand.
So it's going to attack and then move, I assume. We will use Tendrils of Deflection. That's lovely. And I got block. It's a little unfortunate that I wasn't surrounded by tendrils, but, you know. There we go. Ooh, aren't you scary? Can we push him? Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards, gain block, and Manifest Trap within 6 steps. Deals 5 idle damage. Destroy. Well, well. Increase stamina by 3. All attack cards in your hand is... Well, okay. Let's use this. So we got extra stamina. We will move. Do we move once more? Actually, we will use this. Select the space. We'll put it there, right there. And then I will move back again. Probably should have taken hide, actually, but we'll see what happens. Oof. We can attack him, though. Ooh, deal 1 damage 2 times. Maybe that's different for stamina damage. Oh, can we unblock? Unban. I'm trying to do so. Oh, I removed the timeout on you, Daniel. Don't worry. I did it, darling. Don't worry. I feel like a video of you and Prod and any other playing BO3 zombies and doing the Easter eggs would be great. Would also be a nice horror thing, actually. Let's slash him, though. That's a nice slash. Gain 1 bolster and deal 1 damage. Bolster is what? Increase card damage for each stack. Clears when a character ends their turn. So that's something that we use first. And now I do 2 damage 2 times. So that's what we were talking about earlier. This has some really good synergy. My turn. Deal 8 damage minus the distance. We can do that. Actually, we can do that. Boom. Is my eye glowing there? I don't know if it's glowing. I'm just gonna use this. Take the block. I feel like if it was glowing, the lady would say something.
Now end your turn next to the enemy to consume it.
You said that way too eagerly. End turn. Did my hand have extra wrinkles?
Listen for my music and I will help when I can. Oh, and make sure you bring me some hair. I can't work for free, you know.
Okay.
Good luck.
Gross. Very gross. Let's find the links. Let's see, that was the House of Hamelin. I will take that. We will put that in chat. So if people want to try out this game, you can. As I said, this is a demo. So if you feel interested, you should. Granted, right now we have just gone through the tutorial. I think we'll get the real demo content coming up right now. Pin it? Oh, I should probably pin it. That would be clever. That would be the clever thing to do, Daniel. You're not wrong. Oh, look at the kitty. And all of these cats. Well, okay, that picture right there probably was taken from the internet. But I would not be surprised if a lot of these cat pictures are from the developers. This is where I came from. Ooh, spooky. We got a litter box over there. That's a glowy thing. I'm gonna... Oh, what? Am I not supposed to? No, I can check it out. Treasure box. I got some here. Nice. Start with 1 protection. We got a common paper bag. Also, we get to choose a card. This is a divine inspiration. All cards currently in your hand cost 2 less this turn. Move 3 steps backwards or forwards. Haste. Interesting. And increase stamina by 4. Very interesting as well. I will take and collect that. You got junk. Open the pause menu to check out your junk. So junk can be equipped to provide various benefits and comes in 2 forms. Passive provides some sort of an effect so long as it's equipped. Consumable can be used if in combat, then it must be equipped to be used. You can drag and drop junk into the slots on the top of the menu and equip them. Very, very nice. We don't want to see my junk? Come on, of course you want my junk. Silly. So we got some head protection. And we also got some interesting... I'm going to remove that one and put this one. And here are my current spell deck. Deal 8 damage minus the distance. Death Glow, very, very nice. Sharpen Claws, gain 1 bolster and deal 1 damage. If we can... This is probably a nice build. Get as many bolster as you can and then get attacks that deals damage multiple times. I like that. That's something I like. Anyways, let's find a real monster, shall we? Game is taking a bit. Apparently there are some people that enjoy eating here. I don't. Oh, a treasure box. Interesting, I didn't see that immediately. I wonder if in... Oh, there's poo on the ground. I don't like that. We got some here. Gain a block. I have to choose a card. Inflict 1 rot. Take damage equal to 5% of max health when hurt. Decrement when the character ends their turn. Feedback damage. If not blocked, apply feedback equal to half of the damage dealt. So, if I hit somebody and they're not blocking, I will take some of the damage myself. So if he has 5 block, we do 6 damage. I will take 1 damage. I'm going to assume that's how that works, but I'm going to take the rot instead. Old card is currently 2 less. I'll take haste. Very nice. Oof. Oh, there it is. Inflict 1 enfeeble. That's not good. Decreases card damage for each stack. Decrement when the character ends their turn. I do have the protection though. So I have 2 damage here and 7 damage minus the distance. So I'm gonna do 4 damage to this guy if I attack him like this. He's going to move forward, defend, and then move
You
again.
guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Thank you. Hey, Marta! Welcome, and happy Halloween to you too. Let's try cornered first. I can't take cornered. A lot of eggs. No, I needed to not be in tooltip mode. So that's a slash. Thank you, Light Eagle. Now, let's see. Does he move, block, then move, and move again? Or does he just move? Rage. Inflict enfeeble, move forward one step. Ooh, what does rage do? This will increase card damage for each stack. Decrement when their character ends their turn. So he's going to attack now. Interesting. I am also enfeebled. I don't have bolster. It's Halloween, so we're going to egg your house. That's very unfortunate. But I kind of understand. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. I think this is a good opportunity to use this card. Gonna burn this and draw extra cards. Discard a card. Oh, I have to discard one? Well, I don't... Well, this one isn't going to do much, so... Do I have to discard another one? I don't want to discard another one. Oh, there you go. Fine. So, manifest trap with this one. Select a space. We'll put that over there. Then we will use this one, and slashy slashy. Oh, I still have this one, don't I? Start combat with 1 protection. Increases the block for each stack at the end of the character's turn, then decrement. Oh, alright. Let's see how this does. Gain 3 block. And then he lashes out at me. That's not very nice. I can get 5 block, which is cool. I have 6. So we will use this one. This one. We slash him a bit. And a few more blocks. Oh my god! Thank you, Ruku! I should have brought a gun. Guns are the ultimate way of dealing with monsters. Yeah, aren't you bad? Let's see how Rot does. He is currently suffering from mushroom sickness. He will have a block though. And we'll just do a standard slash. Doesn't seem like he wants to come this way. Nope. He seems like he's just blocking up, I guess. This one is 7 and then 3. So, yeah, we did 4 damage to him. Then we'll do this one. That's the smart way of doing it, I think. Ah, see, now he's coming back up. Maybe he really enjoys himself over there. Can I move? I can't move any more than I am currently doing, so we'll just use block, I guess. So now the question becomes, can I stand in my own trap? The answer to that is, I mean, yes, you can, but doing so is going to be a really bad idea. Ow. Okay, so my turn. We'll move forward and then we'll just consume this guy. Does that have any benefit? So I get some here, and I get to choose a card. Increase stamina by 3 and suffer lethargic. That's going to be decreased stamina next turn. Restore all endurance on the closest enemy. Not sure what that means. Then we have a mouse trap. That means ranged. Allows manifested objects to be played further for additional stamina based on the number of extra spaces. And then there's the trap, of course. And then into the fire. Gain 8 block minus the distance. I'll take that. Anyways, guns only require 1 int. Smart. Oh, I got a weak pill. Heals for 5 health with water. Heals for 2 without water. I don't have water on me. Apparently, I do have something in my junk, though. Ah, there we go. Don't know how to use it yet, but I guess we'll find out. Look around, ensure that we didn't lose anything. Nasty food. Ooh, a lucky penny. Is that considered junk? I don't think it is. Trap that damn mouse and pet it. If I pet it with this... If I trap it with this mouse trap, it's dead and it won't require any petting. What will you choose? Well, I don't know. This one or this one? I can't move any further. We're just gonna look around. Can't go back. Trying to see what's over there, but... Guess I chose this door. Resurrect it then, pet it. I might be able to. I'll have to talk to the crone first, but I might be able to. Right, move. There's treasure over there. I can't find the exit. I found a small box. Recharge. Gain 2 spectral charge. And then there's a guy licking the outlet. Gentlemen, if you ever considered licking the outlet, I need you to understand something. You need therapy. Oh. I will take that, though. I will. Interestingly enough, there's nothing here to really look at. There's a door, or I can move forward. I'm going to move forward just to check out this area. I can destroy a card. I can upgrade a card. That's nasty. That's a sink. I can't use the running water to help. I can use the running water to help me take pills. So I currently have... Can I consume this? Oh, I just did. And I think I had 6 health. And now I have 11. So I drank it with water. At least there's electricity here. That's very nice. Randomize card. We want to upgrade a card. And what's a good card for us to upgrade? I like Death Glow. I will upgrade this one. Nice. Collect that. We should also destroy a card. I think I'm going to destroy the Rot card. Yeah. I can only destroy one.
Yeah. My brain is just that big.
True. And then there's a randomizer card. Okay. I will randomize... Oh, I don't know. Just a random lacerate, I guess. Just to figure out what it does. Ooh, that's so good. We got Death Glow. I really need something to... I need a way to copy my bolster card, because that's really what it is all about, you know, bolstering my build. Lick the damn mouse and pet it good? You want me to lick the cat? Lick the mouse. I can do that. Oh, a shop. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, darling. Okay, I'm just gonna look around. There's not really anything to do. Judith, I need to buy some stuff. Oh, wait, Judith, shop and destroy card. Let's check a look at the shop. So we can inflict enfeeble. That looks terrible. I don't like it. We have gain block. Clear all statuses on the closest enemy. Increase value on all defend cards in your hand by 3 until the end of your turn. And then you'll turn frail. Illuminated. I want to know what that does. I can't see. Can't buy any of these because it's 15 hairs and I only have 10 hairs. Those are 20 hairs. Oh boy. So the only 2 cards I can really buy here are those. And I don't like that. So let's destroy a card, shall we? What is a spectral charge? Well, we need to keep our battery up as well, I guess. She sells brass knuckles. That's one suspicious granny. Very true. There we go. We'll destroy this card. Does that mean that we now have more hairs? No, that cost us hairs. I don't have any more hairs. Sorry, Granny. That's all I can afford to give you right now. I would like more, but you know. This is very suspicious. There's the spooky enemy coming. But it's my turn first. Now I could get a ton of block. And I will take... you know what? I'll take the block. We've got 5 there. And then 2 spectral charges. Oh! Oh, I see. Look at you being a silly little goose. We'll take the bolster. Was that an attack as well? It was an attack. Interesting. So next time the crawler, because we're fighting a crawler, it will defend, move, and attack. Is that what we're talking about? Or is this the next one? I think we'll just go with the lacerate and see what happens. Gain, move 1 step forward or backwards. So now there should be... Not entirely certain if I understand a lot of these attacks, but whatever. So I will use the tendrils. Boom. And then I will use this one. We got 1 attack in and we got some block. That's good. Recover endurance. He didn't move forward though. He didn't move forward. Maybe I shouldn't have used this one. Just do a slashy and another slashy. He's gonna attack us now, we know that. But I'm fine. I only take 1 damage at the moment. Ooh, when we have bolster. Yes, it is deal 1 damage. So we'll do that. Now that we have 1 bolster, we can do even more damage with this card. And we... well, he really stepped away. Boom. Let's see how this does. Okay, 2 damage. Now we can consume him with the eye, but that isn't necessary. Not really. We can just kill him like that. And we still get the hair. And we get another bolster. This is a Rot Plus, an explosive mine. I'll take the bolster, because again, we want to have bolster and multiple attacks. That's the way we want to do this as of the demo, I think. Thank you. Treasure box. Nice. Idle damage. All current Akashi in your hand costs less this turn. 2 less. Increase stamina by 4. I'll just take that. That's what I will do. And we have another thing to put in the ritual. We'll do that. I heard a ding. Wait, what was that? Open. Ooh, small box. Do I want that though? I'm going to skip that for now. I don't think that's super necessary. One of the things I really love about these card games is that there's so much overlap. The systems might be different, but I feel like I have a good grasp of what the game demands of me. What do the pubes do? It's currency, Ruku. If I give you my pubes, what will you give me in return? That's right, you will give me money. I see the enemy. I don't like the enfeeble, but it is what it is. I will take the bolster. Ow. He's gonna move down. I do not have a way of defending myself. I say that, but that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm gonna use this. Select a space. I'll put it there. Will I heal? Because I think it says that I... okay, I don't know. Yeah, he just simply can't do anything to me there. So now he wants to defend and attack. I will attack him. We'll put the rusty nails right there. So if he comes closer, he's gotta step on them. You take the block, but I can protect myself as of now. Now this, he is minus the distance. Will I be able to damage with him? Because I think I'm doing 5 damage. Because there's 3 empty spaces. Well, the 3 spaces between me and him. However, he's on the 4th space. Does that mean I will lose 4 attacks? Let's see. Let's see. No, that means, yeah, it only counts these 3. So I did 1 damage to him. I like bolster, but it's not going to do much, so we'll take the block now instead. You always start with bolster, don't you? Ooh. We took a hit there, didn't we? We most certainly did. We'll use the tendrils, and then we'll do a slashy. Interesting. I need to be aware of...
I started blasting. Bang!
When I start blasting. Very true. Very true. So he's not going to be attacking me this next turn. We do have bolster, so we'll use that. And this one is going to do a lot of damage. Very good. He's not attacking us this time, but he is going to inflict enfeeble. Which we do not like. That's 3 damage, and he has that thing. So, nothing here is good for us. Oh, that's bad. We don't even have any defense at all. We could use this. Pow. But he's still protected. I'll take the Spectral Charge. I don't actually know what that does. But we might die now. No. No, we won't die. It's close. But we won't die. Oh boy, I think I need to use this card. Let's just see, how much is this? Yeah, no, we need to use it. I think that card just might have saved us. Welcome back, Daniel. Collect the hair, and then we can choose to copy a random card in your hand and place it on top of your spell deck. Card gains Scorching, which means burn it when it leaves your hand or at the end of combat. That's fine. Deal 1 damage if the target was hurt. Inflict Rot. I will take the counterfeit one. I think that's a good card for our build currently. Also, just checking if there's anything else around. No, that's bad. Is there something on the ground that I should be looking at? A lot of cat pictures. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Well, there's 2 boxes. One that gives me gain rage when hurt. Okay. And this is gain here. I'll take that. Deal 2 damage. Increase this value by 2 for the duration of this combat. Those cards are fun. Clear all statuses on the closest enemy. And trigger a trap manifest object within 2 steps. Oh. I'm going to skip that though. And we will take that one. We will definitely take. And let's go and get some water. Oh, why is the toilet flush a card? That's not great. Sink is water, so we do have a pill. No, let's use that. How are you doing, Miss Lost? I'm doing fine. I'll be honest, I'm a little tired because of being sick and all of that. But if there was any place to, if it was any day to come back to streaming, it would be Halloween. Halloween is my favorite. Halloween is absolutely my favorite holiday, maybe except for Christmas. Flush a card. I'm going to assume this just gets rid of the card. Maybe the monkey paw? No, I think the monkey paw. I'm going to get rid of the spectral charge. I don't know what it does, so we'll flush it. We'll absolutely flush it. Why flush card not great? Our deck is great. Yes. Ooh, pill cabinet. Did I get a pill? I'm a little confused, but whatever. We'll take haste. And we will take panic room. What did the pill cabinet do? I don't know what the pill cabinet did. Oh, hi. Did he just do something? He will attack me and he will defend. Copy a random card in your hand and place it on the top of your spell deck. You know what we'll do? We will definitely use the counterfeit. Oh, I didn't get to choose it? Well, that sucks. It absolutely sucks. Alright, well, hit him twice. Hi, Enter!
When wife lets you stream. Also high lost.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. If target... Okay, I couldn't read what that said. I'm guessing I'm crippled. Prevents character from stepping. Can still be pushed. Decrement when the character ends turn. That's fine for now. That's not so fine though, but I think we'll take Into the Fire, and then we'll take the nails, absolutely. Oh god. Oh my god, this thing is disgusting. What the hell? Gross. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use sharpen our claws, and then we're gonna go bang, and then we wait. Actually, we wait. Yeah, because he only has 11 stamina. Move 2 steps forward. You can only move 1 step forward. Now he's gonna be like, yo, I'm in your face, yo. And that's how he speaks. He likes saying yo a lot, which I get. Slash him. And this one too. Slash. And then we hit him like that. Now, he's gonna hit us back, but we're gonna hit him before that. Hopefully, we will be able to survive whatever he throws at us. We have 6 health. And, well, that wasn't very pleasant, was it? No, not even a little bit. He's gonna attack us now after this. So, we need to do this. Is this gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Am I not allowed to move? I'm not. Okay, that's it then. Yep. You thought it was kind of seductive in a way. Well, there's no accounting for taste. Absolutely not. All right, so we died. If I hit play, do you want to play the tutorial? No. That's lovely that we only need to play the tutorial once. But that was an interesting game. So interesting, in fact, that we'll do another run. Now that we kind of understand it a little better, I'm gonna see what type of decks we can build up here. Well, the game needs a little bit of extra time to load. So while it does that, I'm going to get myself some water. I'll be right back. I'm getting water. I'm getting myself some water. I'm not going to pet the rat. I'm not petting anybody other's rat. Okay. Perfect timing, by the way. Looking around, finding nothing except, well, there's a treasure box. We'll collect it here, and then we get a snake bite. Gain 1 stamina when damage is dealt this turn. Max 2 times. Decrease max by 1 after each time played. Oh. Deal 2 damage. Wait a minute. Interesting. So that would fit my build with cards that do multiple attacks. Then we have this one. Deal 2 damage, increase this value by 2 for the duration of this combat. I like this card as a base card. Both Snakebite and this card is nice. So, but we'll take Growing Fan, I think. That's a cool one. Thought maybe this was a kitchen. It would be a little early to get a kitchen, but hey, look at that. A lucky penny. We don't do much with the pennies, but that's fine. Gain Unshakable. I'm guessing that you can't push him back then. Yes, prevents endurance from decreasing. In this situation, we will be using those cards to protect ourselves. We absolutely want to protect ourselves. He gets block and something else. He's not going to attack us either. So we'll, of course, use the Growing Fan. Om nom nom. That's nice. We need to have less cards. So the Growing Fang, we either need multiple of that card or we need to get rid of some cards so that that card can be used multiple times. And I guess we'll just do that. We don't need to gain block or anything because, well, I say that, but we can just put a trap there to use it. Come on, come a little closer. And then he might gain 3 block, yes. It's fine. Now he's going to attack. But that's not gonna work out for him. Because I have a Wall of Light that we're going to use. That's gonna take him out a little bit, and he's gonna try to attack us. He will gain block and he will defend himself. We can't really. We will use block. And then the Rusty Nails, that's right there, and then end turn. Oh, he used one of those attacks that really got us when we were close. Okay, so this is 4 damage. We will definitely be using that. He fell back a little bit. Right, we got defense. I wish I knew just how much he would attack us. 3 damage. That's not gonna hit. That's good. Okay, we defended. Good. We defended. I guess we'll just hit him with Lacerate. I think 3 attacks. Yeah, that's gonna end him. We did take 1 damage. We did. Restore all endurance on the closest enemy. Gain 5 block. Or I'm going to take the block card. That, I think, is going to be strong. I love the card arc. It looks so simple yet strong. I agree. They've been really good at creating a nice environment and freaky enemies. It really does has its own style. Of course I'm cool with it, Daniel. Of course, my wife can do that herself. should probably command her since she's a mod. And also, whenever I command her, it gives me a sick sense of pleasure knowing that I command my wife around. I'm a very... I like the power. Later, Mata. Okay, anything interesting? Oh, this shop.
I've got a lot of useful junk.
Do you now? So, we have 7 hairs. We can only buy 2 things. Protection or lacerate. Can I destroy a card? All of these are too expensive to destroy. Which is unfortunate. So, Judith isn't doing anything. I appreciate the aesthetics of the litter boxes and the variety of poopies. That's important, isn't it? Well, it inflicted enfeeble on me. I will use that one. And that's all I can do, really. But that's okay. Because he can't attack me. Well, he can, but he's not gonna do much. Dippy dippy dip dip dip. My wife is going dippy dippy dip 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 in the background. She is a cutie pie. She is. I'll take bolster. No, darling, I'm fine. I have water. I have everything necessary. We'll end the turn there. Ooh, he raged at me. Which means that he gets extra damage. He still has the rage, which is bad. We do have block, though. So we will use the Growing Fang immediately, of course, and then we'll try to get some extra block and, yeah. Interestingly enough, increase stamina by 3. All attack cards in your hand will deal 0 damage for the rest of your turn. So if I'm being strategic with the Panic Shelter, I'll do the attacks first, Panic Shelter, and then use everything else. Oh, what a bitch. Hit me a few times there. Again, this person is definitely going to hit me. We'll just do this. Manifest, trap within 2 steps, 5 idle damage. Yeah, so we will definitely use that because he is coming for me. We know this. The little thing is gonna crawl. Well, not crawl now, apparently. But eventually, yeah, see right there? Boom. Crawling, trying to kill me. We'll use the monkey paw. Because it was in the way. And we get rid of those 2 cards and then use the block card. And yeah. And then we'll just hit him a few times. There we go. Maybe he can only do certain attacks from a certain distance away. That would make sense. Now he's not going to attack me, though, so I don't need to use the 2 blocks. So we can use the monkey paw and get rid of this one and this one. We'll use the rusty nails. I guess we'll use the rusty nails. We'll put it right there. We can have 2 traps out at the same time, so that's neat. So now, get raged, inflict enfeeble, move forward. Ooh, I have my eye, but that's a problem because I can't reach. That's fine. We'll use the growing fang, nom nom, and destroy him. I am doing brilliantly, Daniel. Now, we have a sigil of vigor. You always level vigor. Manifest sigil with 1 steps. 1+ to all attack cards. Increase stack to +2. Manifest sigil. Applies effects to a character standing within the same space. Up to 4 sigils can be stacked. Positives and negative sigils cancel each other out. Huh. I'm gonna skip here because we want to have fewer cards, right? That's something that we want. So unless there's something that I think is gonna really work. Oh, I'd like a gift. Take the here. Manifest a wall up to 1 steps forward. Health. Inanimate, degrading, reflective. Wall of mirrors. Push 1 step backwards. Clear all positive status effects on target. I like that because we've had some issues with that. And this one. That one's always cool, always interesting. We have some junk. I'll take the battery, I guess. Are those pubic? Of course they are. Of course they're pubic hairs. What else would they be? Which way? Left or right? Well, I can't see what's over there, so I don't know if it really matters all that much. Just looking around. Ooh, a small box. Deal 4 damage plus the distance. But that's really good though. I'll collect that. I really want to destroy some cards, so hopefully Granny will have a shop nearby, or I can find a toilet so I can flush some stuff. That does seem like there's gonna be a fight up ahead. Oh, no, here's a box. I'll take the here. I'll take the Growing Fang Plus, because that's the card I really want to use. And extra stamina. Enter, do you have pubic hairs on your legs? I am very confused about the current conversation that we're having in chat. Do you need to explain? You need to explain yourself, Enter. Never knew the truth, it says. Could we find the kitchen? Oh. Interesting. Is this like a special area? Is this a kitchen? Yes. It's a kitchen. Fantastic. Destroy a card. So we do have a bullseye, so we can get rid of a lacerate. Can I destroy another one? No. But I can upgrade a card. I can upgrade one. Can I get a Growing Fang plus? Oh, what is this? 5 damage and 3 extra damage the value of this combat. Fantastic. That's gonna be the main thing we do. Do I also have pills? I do not have pills. I'm sorry guys, I do not have pills at the very moment. You know, I do actually like it as well, Mata. I feel like the Scooby-Doo backgrounds, as you called it, I think it's a nice comparison. Absolutely. A gorier version of Scooby-Doo. Oh, treasure box. Oh my god, did I just have a ritual slot? What? I can't open the ritual slot, but I will take this. Start combat with 1 rage, which was increase card damage for each stack. Yes. That's something that we do like. We'll go back here, and we need to go upwards. Nice. Haven't seen a monster in quite some time. Visit, as they say. Collect here, collect that one, and dry sheet. We will save that for later, I think. It's gonna be a boss, not a boss necessarily, but an enemy, right? Just too much. No? I'm allowed to just walk past all of it? Interesting. Another lucky penny. I'm going to assume that we will be doing something fun with them later. Not every hair is pubic. Well, I don't know the size of your scrotum, Enter. So forgive me for being curious, showing some interest in your life. Did he put a trap out? I think he did. So he's gonna attack me next turn. That would be 8 damage. But I need to attack with this one. This one we attack with first. And then, whoa, that's 9 damage. Whoa, okay. He's gonna attack me, but I'm gonna have to do this. And then we use the hide. So we even get a little bit of defense there. Now, he's gonna deal 4 damage to me, which is gonna be like 2 damage because I had block. Alright. He's coming forward and he's gonna do damage. I do not have... We'll use the rusty nails. We'll put that there. We'll do this. And we do not have anything defensy. I'm starting to think that I would prefer having ritual cards that give me some sort of defense. So I'm going to try to focus on that later on, because now I'm just taking a lot of damage because I don't have the proper amount of protection here. So boom, defense, and some slashy. He's coming for me, you know? Trying to lacerate and stuff. I'm using the monkey's paw here. That's a good one. Get rid of... What do we want to get rid of? This one. Yeah, that one and that one. That's 4 damage. We'll do that one. Boom. A little bit of defense. And boom. Eat his face. Which means he's gonna get 4 block, move 2 steps, and lunge. Oh, that's fine. Are you not attacking at all? That's very fine, actually. That's more than a little fine. So we'll use the tendrils. Now I have the panic shelter. But that's fine. In the block. Step forward. That's gonna hurt him a little bit. Now, I think I'm gonna get my special card. Here it is. Look at it. 8 damage. Om nom nom. Oh, that's so fucking gross. Oh my god, that thing is so gross. I can't believe Lost is doing the thing with the monsters without protection. I can't believe I'm not watching a Deadlock stream for once. Hey, how you doing, Foggy Zombie? What's Deadlock? That wasn't the game that was made by Dr. Disrespect, was it? No, that was a different... I think the Dr. Disrespect game is dead. Which I understand, because he wanted to put NFTs in it. That was Dead Drop. Ah, well, you know what? To be fair, I was pretty close. And it's definitely dead, which is good. Very good. I'm going to take the monkey's paw here, actually. Thanks for playing the House of Hamlin demo. Oh, that was it! Oh! I wanted to play it more. That sucks. Because this was a lot of fun. Seemed to be an interesting story to it, fascinating monster designs, interesting systems. I remember playing the Mushroom card game, and that game did give us enough fights in order to really understand the game. I think this demo, maybe they didn't have enough content to give us, but I think that giving us just a few more enemies to fight, to truly create a build that we could like really enjoy, I think that would have been the better a better way of doing it. But as this stands right now, I am definitely getting this game. It was a really interesting and a wonderful little game, and perfect for Halloween. Very, very good. Let's check the store page right here. Release date. Well, this was released on the 2nd of October, because this is the demo. Check out the full game. Coming soon. Coming soon to early access. I mean, card games or deck building games like this do benefit quite a bit from early access, because they have time to move back and forward, figuring out the necessary steps to make it a balanced game. So I understand that. Watch the Amenti trailer now. I can do that. In fact, I can just go Amenti here, right? This is the one. It was released in January. Oh, okay. And as you can see, Prod has the game. Ah, Prod. Okay. Can we all agree that watching this without any sound just makes it look silly? She's so happy. Look at her. Hi. Let's actually watch it with the sound now, though. Yeah, see? Much more spooky. Oh, okay. She screams a bit, doesn't she? Hi, buddy. That face. Oh my god, that face. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, so let's just take a quick look and see Amenti. How long to beat? How long is Amenti? Oh, okay, Amenti. 1 hour. Hey, Gwendolyn's Jockstrap. Happy Halloween to you too. Well, we're certainly adding... I'll add this to the cart. There we go. Because that's definitely going to be a game that we play at some point. Although I don't know if we're going to have time to get to it today. It's definitely... Oh my god. Stop it. Don't patch... No, thank you. I tried playing Arc Raiders the other day and it was... my PC didn't like the game. You could refund the game after finishing it. Oh, you absolutely can, but I generally don't do that type of stuff because it's pretty scummy. I think the developer of a game called The Summer of '58 had that issue that a lot of people bought the game, beat it, and then refunded it. Yeah, no, I'll get it. I will absolutely get it. We could also guys, we could also play a little bit of Together B&B, huh? This beautiful, let's see, this beautiful not sexual game. You get a gun, you can shoot these bitches in the back of the head. Anyways. Let's try out... Oh, I can stop recording now. We're going to try out some shorter horror games right now. A lot of these games are like 10 to 15 minutes of content because on itch.io there's a bunch of indie games and a lot of these have... There's some promising stories that are being told. So let's play some of these. Lost that too spooky. I'm sorry. Link to the website of the sex game. Okay, so it's fun, right? It's fun. So this game right here, Together B&B, it's a bad game, but it's also fucking hilarious. And some of the acting in this is the best bad acting that I've ever heard in any game, especially one of the guys he's trying to be an American and he's speaking a little bit like this, but instead of having like a stupid Norwegian accent, he has a stupid Asian accent. It's fantastic. It'll be hard to watch. I might play some more PvP Ruku soon. I was actually talking to another content creator friend of mine. His name is Striker Hutasa, but he changed his name. What does it go by now? It goes by fucking Orion. He's gonna do a bunch of PvP tournaments in Elden Ring, which is gonna be interesting. Thank you, Gandalf, for being a coherent human being. Gandalf, he runs his own business, so he needs to be coherent. Anyways, the first game we're going to be playing on the itch site would be Cold Meat, a short, chilling horror experience where survival lasts the minutes, but the fear lingers. Ooh. Okay. Nope, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to hit the launch button. Have you ever played Into the Breach? That would be the robots that is sent backwards in time and you fight bugs on a grid. Light Eagle. Is that the game you're talking about? Because I have played it and I own several versions of it on Steam, on the Switch. Really good game. I love a game called Advance Wars, and it kind of reminded me of Advance Wars, so I want to do that. Play the pit stop because it has the word pit from Ball and Pit in it. Okay. I'll restart the recording. Today we're playing Cold Meat. It's a game about meat that's cold. It was very quiet. Oh my god, it's not quiet anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I was enjoying that music. All right. Deliver the meat box to the freezer. We can do that. Oh. I was pushing the wrong buttons because my keyboard is being silly. I will press E to pick up the box. I can only carry one box at a time. And I'm going to assume that the butcher shop right here is where we put the meat down. Nice little butcher shop with meat everywhere. Oh, it's a very loud fridge. So loud. Back fat, ham, loin, bacon. Picnic? Shoulder, jowl? Is it called picnic? This can't be right. Can it? I don't know a lot about butchery. Like this. This is a barrel filled with meat. Is this like meat garbage? Ooh, there's a spooky music thing happening. Oh. Oh my god, they are so loud. The developer should probably de-loudify some of those things. Huh. That's a problem. Somebody close the doors. Guys, somebody close the doors. Hey, Rackrinch, welcome. What the hell is that? Is that like a shark? That's weird. Oh. Well, it's gone now. Is that like an air shark? It swims around in the air. I don't like this. Those are sausages, I like those. So that thing is moving around. I'll probably avoid that. But look, the handles are glowing, which is strange. Huh. I'm not entirely understanding the construction here of this butchery area, but can't get in. Maybe if there's a different... Okay, well, there's a different glowing item right there next to the shark. What? Wait, what's going on? Alright, no, nothing weird here. We'll continue. Very dark here. I think that if I were to do a safety inspection of this place, it would fail spectacularly. Also, are those red eyes or are they something different? What was that? It was a ear shark.
Speaking of sausages, lost. 200. I say 200.
I say 200 too. I'll do it right now. 200. Just gonna look at the glowy things. The music stopped, by the way. So when I turn around, it's gonna be something spooky. What's up, darling?
I have to tell you something.
What do you have to tell me?
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
I was told to scare you.
Oh, you were told to scare me. Yes.
That's the worst thing I could think of.
That would be terrible. Alright, so my wife just hit me in the chest. That was very unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna readjust, reset. Where was I? Okay, yeah, no, I was staring at this window. Then there's a path over there, and there's a path over there. And I can probably do something with this thing. I can't do anything with that thing. Oh. No horrible music. Oh. Not scary. Scary. Not scary. Super scary. This is fine. Okay, we have to enter this area. I saw... Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was on the other side of the hair earlier. Can I push this? Can I push those? I can. I am the reason why those things are moving. It's very dark in here. Ooh. Pull the lever. Oh, ding ding. What was that? That looked a little bit like a meat skeleton. Oh. Which sounds like an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. It was like a skeleton, but it was made of meat. Is that the meat skeleton? No. That looked a little bit like a meat raptor. This is stopping. This doesn't really look like a butchery anymore. Now we're moving into weird umbrella-like laboratories where they experiment on all kinds of different children and creates giant blue raccoons? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, so fun story, right? You know, my wife and I, we were watching some raccoon media. I don't know if it was a short or if it was a video or if it was like a movie. We were discussing the movie where the raccoons have giant ball sacks. Doesn't matter. My wife thought that the short form of raccoon was such a cute little word until I told her that if you say that word out loud on Twitch, you might get banned due to its insensitive nature. A guy got banned for yeah, it wasn't a meat skeleton, it was just the meat shark standing on its hind legs. Huh? What are you talking about? What I'm saying is, Daniel, that if you take the words raccoon and remove the ra and you just say the end of it, it's actually a racist term. I mean, it's an old racist term. I don't actually think it's that big of a deal. I think that if you keep insisting that it is a bad thing, then people will use it more. But a guy said that on stream, and he got banned for a couple of days. So, you know, racism is scary, but even scarier is this meat tunnel. Yeah. Are we inside of a vagina? Oh, okay. I heard a big scream coming from behind me. It's very loud. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. This was fine. So we keep running. Oh, there it is. And this is why we love truckers. Do you think they recorded the sound themselves, the screams? The screams is something that you can very easily find in a collection of sound effects. I have sound effects that are very similar to that I've downloaded from, you know, these types of companies. This was my first small project, a way to learn, experiment, and create something from the heart, fueled by passion and stubbornness, and way too much coffee. Thank you for giving it a chance by playing it. I definitely think that it was worth the money, and it cost me $1. That was a beautiful little experience. That is the first little game that we played. Now I want to try the pit stop. This is where a new hire shows up for his shift, but your boss says that he hasn't hired anyone. I might have played this before. I guess we'll see. Okay. Well, something fucking happened, so let's try this again. Launch. I'm guessing we won't be playing the pit stop. Because the scariest things, guys, the scariest things are non-functioning games. Just one night with the wrong person. Are you awake? Insomnia? Just a typical subway ride. Let's take a look at the station. This is a 5 to 10 minute game. Lovely. I hope we don't have any issues with this one. No, it's fine. What is this music? It's kinda... It kinda slaps, honestly. In that weird, makes you uncomfortable way. Anyways, I'm really looking forward to that race, because I'm going to my job, maybe? Maybe I'll be able to buy a car. Well, in a few years. Look, getting a car is unnecessary unless you really need it. Whatever, now I have to wait for the subway. Well, if you just arrive here at a little bit more promptly, you don't have to wait. Just get here when the train gets here. Ooh, press E to interact. He seems very sad. Should I talk to him? Press Y for yes or no. I'm gonna say no, cause you know I don't care about these guys. See, this lady on the other hand, there's something about her that I really enjoy. Yeah, they really love each other. I push him into the track. Doesn't seem to give a damn. Hey, buddy. Can we talk? Hello. I didn't want to buy anyways. Well, it seems like people live here are dicks. Maintenance room. Hey kid, can you help me? Press Y for yes or N for no. Is that something that you say? Sure. What'll you need? Thanks. Take this key and open the maintenance room. There should be a screwdriver. Hand it to me. I mean, it's a little irresponsible just handing over the maintenance room key, but whatever. Damn, this is a mess. Press the last mouse button to move objects. What's up, darling?
Something about copyright in the comment section.
Okay. What are we talking about? Something about copyright? Well, let's get you unbanned there, Daniel. Ooh, what is it? Enable, disable PSX? Not recommended? What happens? Well, what happens if I... Oh! This was not recommended, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's take a look at these guys. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look at how hot this lady is. She's in high def. Wow. What did I need to find? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. That's a screwdriver. No. That's a screwdriver. I can press E to interact. I can grab it. Cool. Hey, dude, I got your key. Thanks. No problem. Take care. And that's the entire game. That's all there was to it. My feet are killing me. I should find a seat. Look at that guy. He's so tiny. Do I just take any seat? Because I could sit there. But apparently that's not good enough. I could sit over here. Ah, yes. I'm sitting close to the sad guy, though. He's so sad. Look at him. He's so sad. I could use some sleep. Alright, I will just sit in the corner and... So I died. Well, that was very unfortunate. You know, I joked about this game being over, but it was kind of true. It promised me 5 minutes of gameplay, and I think I got 2.5. But it's 1 out of 4 endings. So we'll play it again. Ah, another typical Friday, and I'm still alive. And I'm looking forward to that race. Look at this guy. Does he have like a scar over his eye? It looks scary, man. Well, I think I died because I didn't talk to this guy. So let's see if we can't talk to him. Hey, buddy. Are you okay? I'm having a really tough time recently. Why? It's been the worst week of my life. My wife left me. I got fired from my job. And worst of all, this train is taking ages. Well, if that was your list of priorities, then you really need to readjust and take a hard look at your life. Damn, you really are having a bad time. Hey, you're the only one who I've spoken to in 3 days. I feel better now, thanks. Are you sure? I can... Yes. You will receive good karma, I promise. Alright, man. Take care. So that's kind of what happened there. We refused to talk to a sad man on the subway, and then he decided to stand up and bash me in the goddamn skull. Very unfortunate. Do you need some help there, buddy? What do you need? Take this key and open the maintenance room. And then we should find a screwdriver. And if I take this out and just toss it at people... Well, I can't toss it. I can just drop it, though. I can do that. Here we are. Hey, buddy. Got your thing. Take care now. Here comes my train. Excuse me, do you know if the train is coming? Well, it's right there, so that's fine. I'm kind of worried that I need to talk to more people because the other guys might kill me. All right, but I talked to him. I talked to these guys. Those people were in love, and then this guy isn't really saying much. So we talked to everybody that we needed to talk to. So we need to sit down over there. But what if I don't? What if I go over here? Turns out I can't do that. Turns out that I need to go all the way over here and sit next to the sad man. Alright. Now let's keep an eye on the sad man, because he killed us last time. So tired. Uh-oh. Huh. There's a lot of dead people here. You look gnarly, as the kids say. I think the kids still say that. I understand that if you remove the PSX, it does look slightly silly and not very spooky. But I'm gonna do that because I think it's fun. Hey there, bud. Oh. Dude. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, boy. It's okay. You can go. Thanks. Yeah. I lived! So that's nice. Well. Well, that's a quick little game. I'm curious though, how do we do the other endings? So I need to talk to this guy though. Hey buddy, you were very sad, so that was unfortunate. Okay. Also, I gotta say, I'm very impressed by the fact that he managed to murder everybody. Can I just exit by going up here? Is this another ending? No. He's not very interested in me. These people do nothing. They jump onto the tracks. I wish I could. Doesn't seem like we are able to, though. There we go. Get rid of that. I'll take that. Oh, can I like take this thing with me? Look at that. Maybe I will be the murderer this time around. Because I have a big ass sledgehammer. And here's the poop buckets. There might not be poop in them, but I just assume that there are. Maybe you can do something with the screwdriver. Well, I think you have to give it to this guy in order to get the train to arrive. Okay, well, I tried hitting him with the thing. Well, that didn't really work out, now did it? No. Clean city. Well, it's important to keep your city clean. None of these are... We can't talk to any of them. Okay. Well, can I exit again? No. I cannot. I'm gonna fall asleep right in front of the murderer. I mean, he's killing like a bunch of people, and I think this guy has like a riot gear on. Maybe we'll get another ending if we just stick to him, you know. That sound is very loud every time I forget about it. A little weird that once he... You know, I can understand he maybe gets 1 or 2 people, but then the rest should probably be like, yo, we need to do something. He says, it's okay, you can go. But can we talk to him again? So it says interact right there. That's just those doors. What if we stay here for a bit? He killed people with a hammer. Well, he still has the hammer, right? He still has the hammer in his hand right there. So, hey, dude. Studio. I'm inside of him now. There was an interact on one of the bodies. Okay. Maybe we'll take a look at that. I think maybe it might just have been the door that was a little weird. Maybe I was looking at him like that and then oopsie poopsie. I think that's fine. It's a cute little game, but we don't need to dig around for the different endings. 4 original endings plus a secret ending. Okay. Well, that was neat. That was nice. We have a package. This is a demo where we got a package. Oh. I think I played this before. Because the folder where you got the package demo was installed doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, no, definitely destroy that one. How about this one? Lights out. Yeah, I think it's either get a weapon with you or dispose of a weapon. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. All right, a lot of these quick games don't seem to be. No, this one is working. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Lights Out. The short film is amazing. The feature-length film is pretty fine. And now we're playing the game. So we need to stay in the light, I assume. But that's going to be difficult, because the game is called Lights Out. Alright. We're outside and it's cold. And it's paused. I don't like any of that. I want to go in. Oh, really? I don't have my keys? Oh. How can I forget my keys? Maybe I can go through here. I can, actually. That's nice. Can I open the back door? I cannot. The hell is this? A bit of a weird angle to build in? Seems to be unnecessarily difficult. And, of course, invisible walls. If there's nothing here, I might suggest to the... Yep, okay, more invisible walls. Maybe just put an invisible wall over here. I mean, that seems to be the smart thing. No matter. I'm not going over there either. Fine. I cannot go through there. Am I just gonna... Oh! That's it. I'm a dummy. I had a fake rock. I do have to say, though, those fake rocks, not great hiding places for keys, because a burglar, an experienced burglar, would definitely find those. At any rate, my character seems to be hungry, and he has a really bad taste when it comes to pictures on his wall. Look at this. He either has some really scary family, or he just likes living in a spookster house. Ah, yes. This is what we call the kitchen. And it is that was a very violent way of opening the fridge. Classic. Put the pizza slice in. Turn around. And there's no scary woman. Guys, I expect a scary woman to show up. Now, granted, all women are scary, right? Can we agree on that? I like how I put it down on the plate and then just picked it back up again. I've seen this movie. Oh, it's got very dark. Now then. Ooh. Nice. What was that? Guys, I saw something spooky, or I heard something spooky, or I felt something spooky. Oh. Oh. Is this my car? Do I have multiple cars? Ooh, the shelf fell down. Ah, that's unfortunate. Don't like that. I don't think that thing was there earlier. Still there. Right. Okay. I don't know if I want to go into that room because there's a spooky lady there. Now, normally, I would be able to beat up a woman no problem because I'm a man and I'm strong. But I feel like the way she's managing to stand completely still and have like scary, spooky, glowy eyes, that there's something special about her. Can I do something here? Maybe I can take my car and just drive. No. No, I think we need to go in and we need to be spooked. Oh. That wasn't so crazy. That was fine. She even turned on the light when she disappeared, which was neat. Alright, well, then we have done a few things. There's only one area that we can really enter. Actually, two areas. I can't see shit. There we go. We turn on the lights there. That was fine, right? Can I turn on the TV again? Ah, yeah, I can. Look. Crazy. Now, normally I would turn the lights off because it's a little irresponsible to just have every single light in your room on. You know, we need to save some electricity. Okay, I'm assuming that I'm going to have to go up there, but I can't see shit, right? It's very dark. Which I am thinking is probably the purpose of this, but maybe I was wrong. I have to go over here. Ah, look at this. This is my bed. I can't go to the bed because there's some sort of invisible wall stopping me from entering and laying down on the bed. God damn it. Oh. There's an invisible wall here too. What's happening? That might have been the spooky thing. Is that a... No. Okay, I have a question, and this is a very important question. Have anyone ever experienced a light switch on the side of the door like this? Well, I am trapped in this small little area. I knew that would happen. She was a little spookier over there. A little bit spookier. I can now go over here, though. I can't sleep with the lights on. Well, you know what? I can sleep with the lights on. I absolutely can. I can't turn this light off, though. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna get killed so hard. Yep. Yep, that seems to be the, Yeah. Well, another quick little horror game. It's a cute little one. I think I want to try out Tormented Souls next. Tormented Souls is a much larger game, though. This game is supposedly going to take around 10 to 12 hours. Now, we're just going to play a little bit of it on stream. But I loved the first one. The first game was amazing. So we'll give this one a little go as well. hopefully, it's not going to have any issues running. Did you ever try Phasmophobia? I believe I have played it a little bit, yeah. I'm just not a big fan of that game. That's just your wife. My wife is a little spooky. Don't be so surprised, darling. All women are spooky. You know, if you say no or if you reject me, you're spooky. Also, the way I touch my microphone automatically clicks the mute button, and I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Oh. Well, so technically, saying no to everybody is the good ending then. Huh. Guys, I might have some issues with this game. Lesson learned, always say no in shady train stations. True. I'll give it some extra time, but maybe it doesn't like that I'm streaming the game at the same time? Oh? 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 Okay. Just needed a little bit to compile shaders, I assume. Now, what type of language do we like? We like English. I said English. Dual effect. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore, which is why we play it. I like the music. In fact, I also like that we are able to play this game with the controller, I think. Definitely a controller game. So select difficulty. We have standard, assisted, and tormented. This difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the intended experience. Autosave is disabled, requiring players to save manually in save rooms. 2 recording tapes are in every save room. And then this difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the story. Autosave is enabled, creating a save point after entering a new room. 3 recording tapes are in every save room. Ammo is plentiful, enemies have less health, and Caroline's health is slowly recovering to caution when on danger. We'll go with standard, because I'm not a bitch. I'm a slut. Those two are very different. I'd rather be a slut than a bitch. I think the loading times here might become an issue. But maybe it will fix itself once we're back in the game, you know? We'll go with standard because I'm average. You're not average, Ruku. Not even close. Oh, look at that. A train. Choo choo. This is the train that's coming from the station. I know that won't make any sense in the YouTube video, but everybody watching the stream, they know what I mean. Oh. Right. In the previous game, I think I went back in time and saved myself as a child. I don't actually remember.
Anna? Anna? Are you okay? What are you drawing?
Did you know that you were drawing something?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
Yeah, well, if I had gone through what these people had gone through, I'd stay in the city. Yeah, I definitely went back in time, I think. I remember it now. Because I found myself laying in a bathtub. Yeah. It was a great game, the previous one, so I'm hoping that this one lives up to that experience. I think the game might be a little loud.
Hello. My name is Sister Angelica.
Oh, gross.
Are you Caroline?
Yes.
I'm
Caroline
sorry.
Walker.
Ah.
Just her
Then
face.
this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna.
Her smile makes me
Sorry.
uncomfortable.
It takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite.
You might
Come.
actually bite.
Follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
I'm becoming a nun. Kinda hot when nuns bite, not gonna lie. Oh, well, Rack, we all know that you're a degen. I'm a degen too. Maybe I should get a nun outfit for my wife. She could walk around and bless me, if you know what I mean. I mean sex, if that wasn't clear.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us?
Oh my god, that mouth!
Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one.
That mouth
You
could
are
fit a
very
basketball.
special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now.
Well, if you fear nothing, then you might as well be dead. You know what I'm afraid of? Being buried alive. Or eaten by 17 different types of shark species at the same time. It's a very unpleasant experience.
You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Lovely.
Come on, sleepyhead.
That's a big-headed
Wait out here.
child in that image.
I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by. Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
Do we trust Isabella?
I suppose.
Yes, we do.
Should have watched a recap of the previous game.
Now come snuggle up here.
It does
It's
look
making me feel
dirty.
sleepy just watching you.
This place does look dirty, though.
Fine.
And is that the only bed in the room? It's like for one person. Yeah, they can barely fit. I like her skirt, though, or her entire dress. And I do actually really like the eye patch. She lost her eye during the previous game. See? The other girl rolled out of bed. How you doing, noob? Welcome to the stream.
Anna! Anna! Where are you? Anna!
Okay. I can now move around. Look at me. I'm running in a circle. Anyways, let's see. We should probably adjust some of the audio here. It was a little loud. 70. Let's try 70. All right. I feel like that's good. Oh, I don't have time to look in the trunk. I need to find Anna. Well, she's probably fine. She's probably taking a shit. I don't have time to change my outfit. I can change my outfit in this. That's nice. Ooh, somebody was screaming. Oh, that looked like a dirty, dirty nun. Well, I shouldn't be going this way. I should follow the scream. True. Oh, nice. Okay, this game looks great. Look at it. They have done a fantastic job here. A little difficult to control, but I came from over there, didn't I? Yes. So we'll run over here. We'll go like this way. Is this an old game? No, this game came out a few weeks ago, I believe. I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill a lot of nuns. Oh. Oh, they have blackface. That's very racist.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence.
Well, what are you guys doing?
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
She's on meth, darling. Don't worry about it.
We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave.
The meth nun.
Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant. You belong to us.
You know, you can't give away other people. That's called slavery.
Please.
What the hell? Am I a fish now? And it was all a nightmare, and we were going to be safe and sound the moment I wake up again. Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to be aroused right now? You're gonna need some, stitches, I guess? Oh, Jesus! There's a lot of those. You're gonna be doing that for a little bit. Don't step on them. You might sting yourself. Oh, yeah, see? See? Now you got 7 of them stuck in you again.
I feel sick. What the hell did they do to me?
Some sort of ritual, perhaps?
Anna? Where are you? Anna?
Yeah, this place is getting a 1-star review on Travelocity. That's for damn sure. At least I have some clothes on. Right? Okay. Can I find a little bit of medicine? A shelf full of medicine. Nothing that I can use. I don't know about that. You could probably use some of it. I have no keys, and my status is danger. That's unfortunate. Oh, crap. Well, I'm trying to look at it. I can't. I got a Holy Bible. I will grab that. I hope this isn't Anna's blood. That's fair. Let's see. There's no map of this place. I did find a Bible, though. If we examine it, a worn leather book with the embossed depiction of the crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Interesting. As the last nail pierced Jesus' hand, the skies parted for God to witness the agony of his Son, who would deliver humanity from their original sin. We need to find a nail. That's what we need to find. These are filthy beds. Some attack. Well, you know, why not? I guess. That's neat though. Fixing it in this is a good way of doing puzzles. I love this. Also, it's a flower bud key. Feels a little unnecessary hiding the key like that. If I were trying to lock somebody inside of a medical ward, I'd probably lock the door from the outside. I'm just saying that's probably the best way of doing it. Alright, so we escaped. My wife just said good job. Thank you, darling. Your praise means everything to me. The message written in blood. Do not let shadows embrace you. So shadows are bad. I see. Oh, we can push this thing a little further up. Which means I can probably, you know, enter this area. But first, I just want to see... Oh, no. Oh, okay. No. They mean it quite literally. Don't go into the darkness. Gotcha. It's dark now, though. That's bad. Hey, I escaped from the infirmary. A well-worn statue. Again, look at this game. It looks brilliant. One of the Bible verses have been highlighted. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons, and of thy daughter, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege. The fruit of thine own body. I'm not a vegetable, or a fruit. And in the straightness and wherewith thine enemy shall distress thee. But that's probably relevant for some type of puzzle. Ooh, look at that. It's a towering wooden statue of a Mother Superior. Nice little bell. That door is locked. And I was assuming this door was locked too, but it wasn't. The load times between the doors is a little much, though. But then again, I am street. Oh, that's a dark, spooky area. I don't like it when it's dark and spooky. I am streaming, so that might have something to do with it. Oh. Oh, that's a spooky, gruesome sight. Hi there, buddy. Oh. Something is confined within the cage. Can I do anything here? I don't think I can. Guys, we can't do anything here. I think that's because of the autosave. Maybe. Ah, that's locked from the other side. Damn it. At least we know that there's a spooky corpse at the bottom of these stairs. Of course, whenever we get to him, it'll probably be revealed to us that he wasn't an actual corpse. He'll do a spooky, scary motion. And it didn't take long for the load time to create this room, so maybe it's just areas that has not been loaded before. It's Anna's sketchbook. She must be nearby. Not necessarily, but all right. So let's take a look then. Ooh, Anna's sketchbook. Examine. Can I open it? Come on. Okay. It does show the specific key, I guess. I'm trying to click on it. Doesn't seem like it will wants to do anything. That's unfortunate. I will enter this door though. I mean, since we found the sketchbook, she might be inside of here. Anna? Are you here? Oh, that's something good. We got the first aid kit. We'll use that, and I will use it immediately. That cured all of my little holes. I had a lot of holes in my body. Some of them I used for pleasure. Other I used for eating. I can't use the Bible on this. But we can save our progress here. If I read it correctly, we should be able to find 2 different recording tapes here. Oh, and there's some classic save room music. Sometimes holes are the friends we made along the way. True. We don't need to save quite yet, though. Is it gonna get dark again? Oh crap. In my defense, I kind of got confused in which way the character was moving. It does have the standard issue that a lot of these games have. It's that when you move into a different room or a different angle, you have issues. So we've got pliers. Those are probably something that we should use on the guy at the bottom of the staircase, I suppose. Oh, the hell was that? Oh, it's just the light disappearing. Apparently, the electrical wiring in this house is trying to kill us. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm gonna use the pliers now. On everything. Is that a lighter? It is a lighter. I will accept. Equip. Okay, but we equip it like on a shortcut? Yes, we do want to equip it to a shortcut. So I have a lighter. Do I have infinite juice on this? That's a good question that I just asked. Oh. Do you think he's gonna come after me through the door? The hell? Hello? It was like meat sounds. I'm gonna go back down. And go up. Because there's like meat noises and there's a scary man noise. Oh my god, look at these spooky crows. They have red eyes and stuff. I can't get through here though. So I guess we gotta just go down and deal with whatever made that meat noise. I feel like if you were a radio DJ, you would have a segment called Meat Sounds. I can see myself playing meat sounds at 2 a.m. during the night. Okay, we'll go forward. There were spooky footsteps. That's not a door, apparently. Oh! Oh, hi there! That monster brutally murdered this nun. I must save Anna. Well, do we have nuns and monsters? This is not great. This is the kind of radio station you'd hear in the long drive. I could see it now. Hello there and welcome back to the 3 a.m. radio. Now I will play a continuous 2-hour-long session of meat sounds. Hope you enjoy. And I would enjoy it. I would. It's a beautiful paintings of a covenant of nuns. The shadows are amazing, by the way. They did such a good job in this. Oh, well, I would not want to step on those planks because they were almost broken. I found a map of the convent. The entirety of the convent. So this is where we're at now. We found the basement, first floor, and the second floor. This is not a large building, though. So there must be more than a convent. There might be some mausoleum, some woods. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually really like this game. And so I don't want to play just a little bit of it and just end the stream. I want to play a good chunk. So I think we're gonna end the stream there. That was a nice, just chill 4-hour stream for my first stream back in ages. We'll pick this back up later. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing some Night Rain, and then from there on we'll see how it goes, right? But I just want to say thank you so much, everybody, for joining me here again. You people are lovely. I will get back to the whole streaming from now on. And yeah, no, thank you so much. I love all of you. Kisses. I really gotta poo.